Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly, if we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We're ready to brighten the weekend with some Saturday night basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the 5. Pass to Arenas, over to the left wing. Up and over Lowry. Arenas' shot is off.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's McGrady. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Arenas. Here's Monroe. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Lowry, no good. Here's Monroe. Here's Hayes. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's McGrady. On the take. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Takes one from 10 feet. The rebound by Carter. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Pass to Monroe. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Monroe's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy...
Oh! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Monroe. The rebound by Carter.
Gets caught showboating there. But hey, he had room. You just don't get many chances to add some style. Sometimes you gotta go for it. Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Unseld. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
McGrady, the pass to Leonard. Takes it inside. It's Hayes with the rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
They get it again. Unseld. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Boy, just great instincts with great laying. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Pass to Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Back to Hayes. Stolen by Carter. Here comes Toronto on the push.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Here's Unseld. And yep, it's good. Unseld's gotten his second bucket. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Lowry puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Washington.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged the bullet there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Lowry, no good. The Wizards with a lead. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. Hayes inside. Pass to Beal. Over Leonard. Beal's shot is off. Here's McGrady. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. McGrady's got 12 points in the game.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Hayes for 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Shooting for Toronto, Kyle Lowry at the line for 1.
36 seconds left in the first. Fires for 3. Monroe grabs the miss. Here's Arenas. No points yet. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. For 3, Lowry on target from range.
Boy, one fluid motion. Lowry just as dangerous off the dribble as he is catching and shooting.
Here's Arenas. Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Toronto shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And that's good as he hits both shots. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Raptors. They lead by a bucket. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point. That's the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Vince Carter, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Back to Hayes. Shot clock at 5. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Left side Carter. Shoots over Beal. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Unseld can't hit. The Raptors with a lead. Here's McGrady. And a miss there on the triple. It's stolen by Leonard. On the drive, Kawhi. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Arenas. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Some shooters will get tunnel vision, but Beal with a nice unselfish play there.
Here's McGrady. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Arenas. Tipped. And they'll get another chance. Second chance effort. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Washington shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul.
Bradley Beal.
That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Wizards. McGrady, the pass to Leonard. And here's Lowry from the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Three-point field goal.
Lowry's got 8.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready for 3.
To the left side wing. Hayes against Leonard. Hayes misses. Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Monroe. Hayes against Leonard. Here's Monroe. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Kyle Lowry.
Lowry's gone 3 of 7 tonight. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Out left to the wing. Here's Monroe. Second chance shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Lowry. 10 points for him. The 3 ball. The rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the shot goes in.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's McGrady. Rebounded by Unseld.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. Another shot. Rebound, Toronto. Bosch has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Hayes. Looking to get back on track. Rebound by the Raptors. Pass to Bosch. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 29 seconds left in the second period. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Monroe. Arenas passes to Monroe. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound.
Oh, wow. And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Toronto out in front. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Wizards trail by 3. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosch in at the center, filling out the middle.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's McGrady. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. McGrady's got 17 points.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Arenas with the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's McGrady. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Ball stolen. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Beal, the pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Carter from outside. Bradley Beal puts it in.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Out to the right wing. Here's Arenas. Oh, Leonard with the block. And they get it back. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 3. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 7 points for the quarter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. The lead is 2. Here's McGrady. And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Unseld. Back to Hayes from behind the arc. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. McGrady, the pass to Lowry. Here's McGrady. Back to Lowry. Pass to McGrady from outside the arc. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game. Now here's Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. It's Beal on the wing. Rebound by the Raptors.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Lowry outside. Carter with it. Back to Lowry. From the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And it's a 9-point Raptor lead.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Lowry outside. Shoots from 14. Rebound Washington. Beal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Monroe. Oh, nice D from Carter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
It's stolen away. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And we have to take another look at that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
The Wizards trail by 6. To the wing on the left. Beal right side. Pass to Hayes. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 10 points here in the second half.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Unseld. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Fires in the triple.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Monroe. He's got 13. That one goes in. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. The floater. Leonard, so strong.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
There's the drive. Pass to Monroe. Now Hayes. Beal outside. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Toronto out in front. Up. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's McGrady. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Washington trailing. Arenas passes to Monroe. Uses the glass on the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Fires it from 18. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And Toronto leads by 1.
Well, getting into that mid-range jump shooting ability of Kyle Lowry, he makes it look easy right there.
Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Beal against Carter. Beal, the pass to Arenas. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
For 3, Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 11 rebounds in the game. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's a 6-point Wizard lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Banked it in off the glass. Arenas has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And it's in there. Monroe's got 19 points.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Pass to Arenas. Here's Beal. Soft touch off the glass. Beal's got his first points in this one.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas. No good on the three. Raptors trail by 10. From deep. Monroe grabs the miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. And here's Leonard. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Unseld. And here's Beal. He's checked by Carter. Here's Monroe. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Arenas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
Lowry, no good. And here's Washington. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Beal, that one's good.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Going inside. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. And he banks in the layup. Arenas has got 36 points. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke.
cry honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Lowry out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Bosch. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3. Now here is Lowry. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. From past the arc. No good from Arenas. And here's Toronto. And it's Leonard top of the key. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Arenas outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lowry with the ball. And Arenas picks him up defensively. Lowry can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pulls up. It's rebounded by Ansel. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. And the shot is good.
Boy, the size and strength of Hayes. I mean, love seeing him get into position and score down low.
Here's Carter. There's the drive. And then Carter with the jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Hayes the pass to Monroe. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Arenas kicks to Monroe. Clock at 6. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And again, no good by Toronto.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
Here is Lowry after the basket by Washington. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Bradley Beal picks one up. Toronto shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Washington. Arenas against McGrady. Arenas can't hit.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Oh, that's from another zip code. You have to pick Lowry up at half court. Well, this guy will make you pay.
Here's Unseld. The hook. That one good for 2.
How about that, pulling out the hook shot? Nobody there to defend it either.
Here's Carter. It's good. Carter's got his second bucket.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Oh, and the jam by Monroe.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Lowry against Arenas. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Monroe, no good. Monroe's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. McGrady passes to Lowry. Back to McGrady. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And Washington has possession. Monroe right side. Pass to Beal. And the jam by Beal.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. The Wizards with the lead. Here's Unseld. Outside, Beal. Here's Unseld. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
McGrady dishes to Leonard. With the fadeaway. And that one released in time, but no good. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Washington out in front, leading by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group start the second quarter for the Wizards.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Finished off by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. A second chance effort. Outside for Beal. And the 3 ball is good. Beal's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
McGrady passes to Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
The drive by Monroe. Here's Unseld. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And the basket by Arenas.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Here's Lowry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Arenas passes to Monroe. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Washington leading now by 7. Hayes dishes to Beal. Puts it up from 12. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Hayes has got 6.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Carter. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising, but he is just so good.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
Hayes the pass to Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
McGrady left side. Lowry inside the line. Here's Bosch. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
The defense trying to make it tough for Bosch, but to Chris's credit, he stays focused on this shot.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the second. Wizards leading by 8. The drive by Beal. And a wide open look for Arenas. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. McGrady with the ball. Now Monroe defending. And good that time.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
Here's Beal. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Leonard, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And he's got his first free throw of the game. A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Arenas against Lowry. And the basket by Arenas. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
The ferocity inside by Leonard.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
From deep, Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Carter for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the 3. Rebound by the Raptors. McGrady right side. Lowry kicks to Leonard. Back to Lowry. 3 seconds left. And again, it's Toronto converting. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Wizards lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
34. And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run live. shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Tracy McGrady is out there with Lowry, and there's Carter. Then there's Bosch, and it's Leonard in at the power forward position. Good on the three-point shot.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The Wizards with the lead. And Washington again with the bucket.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Here's Bosch. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
McGrady against Monroe. Here's Arenas, and Washington again with the bucket.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
Well, that is anything but your run-of-the-mill dunk there. I mean, that is a showstopper.
You know, that was straight out of the dunk contest. Double clutches and powers down the reverse. Wow.
Very few players in our league can make that one happen.
Outside for Arenas. High, arcing shot, and it's good on the way in. Arenas has got 19 points.
Off the charts, the touch from Arenas. Beautiful.
Pass to Bosch. It's rebounded by Unzel. Unzel's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
Boy, the Pearl. Earl the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step, and he loves to make things happen.
Here's McGrady. Arenas grabs the miss.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The shot's good from Hayes. And now an 8-point Washington lead.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Here's McGrady. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Earl Monroe. Raptors have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Tracy McGrady taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
The drive by Monroe. And he comes up with the deuce. Monroe's got the lead up to 9 now for the Wizards.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Carter out of bounds. Washington takes possession.
That's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And it's Washington's ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. And a miss there on the triple. Arenas against McGrady. Outside Arenas. Pass to Beal. Back to Arenas. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Raptors trail by 9. McGrady passes to Leonard. Stolen by Monroe. And they're running from deep. Arenas sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Arenas has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Washington. Here's McGrady. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 5 here tonight. From deep, Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's McGrady. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. Makes it look easy.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Lowry gets that one to fall. That's his sixth field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Arenas can't hit. Raptors trail by 8. It's Carter, high post. 10 points for him. Leonard dishes to Bosh. Hook shot. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Arenas with it. From deep three-point land, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Wizards leading by 8. We've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Wasted no time on that one.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Bosh with the bucket.
Just going to work on the interior. Bosh is all about taking these high percentage shots.
McGrady against Monroe. Here's Arenas. Basket good. Arenas has got 27 points.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
McGrady against Monroe. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Unseld, the pass to Beal. Now here's Hayes. McGrady covering. Hayes, no good. Here's Carter. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Outside, Beal. To the middle. It's stolen by Carter. Fast break, Toronto. Here's McGrady. Second shot opportunity. No good from Bosh. Wizards leading by 7. Here's Unseld. Now Hayes. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And he gets it to go.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
Now Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Fires the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosh has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. McGrady, that's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
Arenas, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Arenas against Lowry. Right side, Arenas. Lets the 3 fly. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Carter kicks to McGrady. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Bosh. Pass to Lowry. Hits the three-point bomb. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
He's the pass to Beal. On the wing, Arenas. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas. Here's Lowry. Raptors moving the ball around. Pass to McGrady. Carter outside. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Arenas outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 33 points.
And this is indeed Agent Zero's time. When it's a tight game, he really turns up.
A shot by McGrady, no good. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie barred the door.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And Toronto has possession. 6-point game. Lowry from outside. That one misses. Lowry against Arenas. Fires away from outside. From beyond the arc and then some. So it's the Wizards with the W. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Everyone, it's the NBA on Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Here are the five for Philadelphia. And it's Shays in at the power forward. Here's Iverson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Kuzi, pass to Havlicek. Out to the wing. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's Greer. Down low. Here's Shays. Ooh, dismissed. Here's Tatum. And he comes up with a bucket.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
The shot by Shays, no good.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. High arcing shot. Good on the shot.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Greer. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night. And that one misses. Here's Bird. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Greer. On the wing, Irving. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Over Tatum.
And you want more of this from Tatum. Able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
Nails it from 3. Tatum's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Celtics on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Havlicek. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Malone. Pass to Shays. He shoots it. Good as the jump shot falls.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Havlicek. Drives to the hoop. Deflected. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Iverson passes to Shays. Intercepted. And he's going for the lob. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. .149 left in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving. It's tipped. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Here's Malone. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Parrish, and it's blocked by Irving. Here's Malone, hounded by Tatum. Irving, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Havlicek passes to Tatum. Here's Havlicek. It's stolen by Irving. Here we go. The Sixers on the break.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Celtics lead by 9. Outside Tatum. Pass to Parrish. Here's Bird. And here's Tatum. 5 on the clock. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Seconds left now in the first quarter. He drops it from range.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Boston now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Taking a look at the 76ers. And it's Shea's in at the 4. And the bucket is good.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Here's Bird. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Malone. The rebound, Celtics. Bird's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Tatum. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Kuzi. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Kuzi's got 12 points in the game.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Oh, and the athleticism he showed there, wow, that's not easy to do.
Tatum passes to Kuzi, and it's blocked by Irving. Here's the break. From the high post. Shea's. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Into the lane. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Bird. And there's the rejection. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Tatum. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. With the teardrop. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. 76ers trail by 13. Floats one. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Tatum passes to Parrish. Back to Tatum. Three-pointer. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Iverson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Kuzi. The shot no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 9-point game. So it's Boston now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Tatum passes to Kuzi. Off target from 3-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. A minute and a half left in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Shays. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. He's got 14. Sinks the tray. Kuzi's got 17.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Iverson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Tatum against Irving. Tatum passes to Bird. Tatum against Irving. Here's Bird. Off target with the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Irving. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Tatum. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Strong finish by Tatum. Nothing was stopping him there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That one misses for Tatum. 76ers trail by 10. Here's Irving. Driving inside. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. No good from outside. He gets it up. The shot no good. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Celtics leading by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. 76ers trail by 8. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Parrish in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Boston leading by 6. The ball's knocked loose. Fast break. Here we go. Pass to Iverson. Outside for Irving. Here's Greer. Parrish with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Havlicek passes to Kuzi. From downtown, the rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Pass to Irving. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Tatum. Tries again. Here's Parrish to the left wing. Here's Havlicek. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Outside for Irving. Here's Greer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Greer's got 7 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And that one's good. Greer.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Basket counts. 76ers trail by 7. Pass to Shays. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Puts it up. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 9 rebounds now. And it's Shays with a rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. Shot on the wing. Iverson can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
There's Tatum with the 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Kuzi. Launches it. The kick to Tatum. 4-3. Here's Havlicek. Puts up a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on, man.
Here's Irving. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Havlicek. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Irving. Here's Greer. Pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Boston leading by 10. 1:19 left in the third. Here's Kuzi. He's got 19. Pass to Tatum. 4 on the clock. Here's Bird. Lets the 3 fly. From the arc. The putback. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Here's Greer. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. That free throw no good.
Along for the 76ers.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Here's Kuzi. Drops in the 3. Kuzi's got 22.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Greer in the air. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Boston leading by 9. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum passes to Havlicek. He takes it in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Ooh, it's stolen away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
2nd personal foul.
Left side Tatum, the baseline Jay, and the Celtics tack on 2 more.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's Boston in a And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Celtics lead by 13. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Greer in at the 2. The shot by Kuzi, no good. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Irving, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Out to the right wing. Here's Kuzi. Floats one up. That one's good for 2. Kuzi's got 9 points now in the second half.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Pass to Havlicek. Launches a 3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Woo. That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Driving to the basket. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Embiid. Here's Greer, and he dunks it down.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Here's Havlicek, knocked away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Havlicek driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
The mobility of Embiid. At his size, he is just a challenge to guard on the drive without fouling.
And Embiid drops them both. Boston leading by 19.
Sixers foul on Iverson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek to the paint. Here's Bird. Pass to Havlicek. 5 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Kuzi. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. 76ers trail by 19. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Here's Iverson. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Kuzi. Another one falls for Boston.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Iverson. The 3. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Kuzi. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's Iverson. No good on the quick 3.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Oh, swiped away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Irving powers it home.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Greer, the pass to Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Kuzi. The kick to Tatum. Fires from deep. That shot off. Tatum's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Embiid, a screen on Tatum. Oh, there's the alley. Tatum with a steal. And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Greer, the pass to Iverson. Beyond the arc. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's Kuzi. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. Kuzi's got 38 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And another miss by Philadelphia. Baseline try. Again, Boston.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Here's Iverson. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us.
And it's Philadelphia to start out. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Malone, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard position.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Here's Kuzi. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And here's Iverson outside. Rebound Boston. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Irving. A nice shot by Tatum.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Puts the move on, and Iverson gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Iverson from downtown. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Irving with the steal. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of this course. First free throw is good.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Here's Kuzi. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. The three from Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia. Irving against Tatum from outside the arc. Drills it from outside. Kuzi's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Parrish, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Kuzi can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 3. Irving passes to Malone. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Shot on the wing. Kuzi with the bucket. 7 points in the game. Here's Philadelphia. There's 1:59 left here in the first quarter. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Going inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Yep, that one goes.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Kuzi. Irving with the steal. Here's Shays. Kicks it out to Malone. There's the drive, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Larry Bird.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And both free throws good for Malone. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Kuzi. He's got 9. Good, and it's Bird picking up the assist. Kuzi's got 11 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Stolen by Tatum. driving to the basket. Here's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Iverson, no luck.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Parrish. Malone with the steal. Here's Iverson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Iverson.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got Iverson. Irving is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2. Now here's Bird. Hasn't made one yet. Screen by Bird. Kuzi passes to Bird. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Greer. Jumps up. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, you can't afford to let Iverson come up with the steal there. An opportunistic defender who knows when to go for it.
Only one man back on D. That shot off the mark. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzi. And it's Malone with the rebound.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
That's his first personal foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Kuzi passes to Tatum. They get it back. The 76ers leading by 4. Irving dishes to Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Bird outside. The 3 from Tatum. Boston again missing.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Irving. Rebound Boston. Parrish has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Havlicek outside. Parrish kicks to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Kuzi can't hit.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Kuzi. Here's Parrish trying to end the drought. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, they're playing with great pace. pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
The kick out to Tatum. Another shot. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to 6 in the bucket from Kuzi. Irving looking over the floor.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And so Irving nails both of them. Here's Boston now. Kuzi passes to Parrish. And the basket is good. Parrish has got 5 points so far.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it. Here's Greer driving inside. Back to Iverson. Launches a three. Bird pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The 76ers leading by 6. And it's Greer missing. Parrish dishes to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Bird against Malone. Parrish kicks to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Shades. 30 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Iverson. Hits the target from 18 feet. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots. And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The three from Iverson, good on the triple. Iverson's got 19 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Jason Tatum. Bird out there with Parrish. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
And Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Iverson with the block. Out to the wing. Here's Greer. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Kuzi passes to Bird. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition, allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum. Philadelphia leading by 10. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Tatum's shot is off. Tatum's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Iverson. Malone trying to break free. Iverson, no luck.
There's a timing and a rhythm to how Parrish plays. Really an underrated defender who routinely frustrates shooters.
Tatum's shot is off. So it's Philadelphia now. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Malone misses. Tatum with it. He has 7. Parrish dishes to Tatum. Back to Parrish. And it's Parrish with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Celtics trail by 10. Here's Kuzi.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Tatum from 3.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
The 76ers leading by 7. Here's Greer. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Bird outside. There's the triple. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Driving in. Havlicek kicks to Tatum. With the teardrop. Great job by Tatum in close.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Iverson, no luck. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Kuzi. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Shays has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. Philadelphia with the ball. Takes the 3. Another miss by Philadelphia.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's a fighter.
Kuzi with the bucket.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Irving for 3. Bird pulls it in.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Off target from 3-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Iverson outside. Banked in off the glass. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Greer. And so it's Philadelphia going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard. Rebounded by Tatum.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Kuzi. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Kuzi's got 24. The 76ers leading by 11. Here's Iverson. Rebound by the Celtics. Parrish has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi can't hit. Knocked loose. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Brady lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Kuzi. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Kuzi's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Shays. And that's collected by Bird. Bird's got 11 rebounds in the game. Shays the pass to Greer. And the rejection by Bird. To the paint. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Stolen by Bird. Tatum on the wing. Throws it down, JT!
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Iverson kicks to Irving. Back to Iverson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Greer. And he jams it with authority.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Rebound, Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The kick out to Havlicek. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Both free throws good from Havlicek.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Pass to Irving. Back to Iverson. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Celtics trail by 8. Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Tatum. And Irving pulls it down. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. Philadelphia leading by 8. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. The kick out to Tatum. oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It goes on Moses Malone.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
And so Tatum nails them both. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Out left to the wing. Here's Shays. Drives to the hoop. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. Robert Parrish picks one up there. Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. So it's Boston now. Here's Kuzi. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Kuzi's got 28.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Here's Greer. Here he goes. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Havlicek kicks to Parrish. Here's Bird, and it's Bird with the jam.
Seems like nothing bothers Larry Bird. He looks relaxed, scoring, even in a high-stakes moment.
Iverson left side. Shays the pass to Iverson. Here's Shays, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's Iverson. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Shays. Fires from 14. Iverson, no luck.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
So the 76ers win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group.
to Saturday night with the NBA on 2K Sports. An exciting game on the way. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Hayes, and it's Arenas in at the point guard position. And he gets that one.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
So it's Toronto now, following the bucket by the Wizards. Here's McGrady. The floater, shot's blocked, and they're able to recover. Second chance effort. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Stoudemire, the pass to Carter. Let's go with a three. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go. Arenas has got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
That one falls. Stoudemire's got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Carter. Leonard passes to Carter. Back to Leonard. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Crafty move. It's rebounded by Washington. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 1. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Leonard inside. He's defended by Hayes. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Stoudemire. With the floater. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Persistence from Bosch, keeping after the ball on the offensive glass and following it up with a nice putback.
Arenas' shot is off. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Here's McGrady. Washington with a rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jamison. Washington again can't hit. The Raptors with a lead. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That just goes to show you how versatile a player Chris Bosch is with passes like that.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 7.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Carter. He's scoreless. And it's off from three-point range.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
They get it back. It's good on the putback.
So your decision to not box out Chris Bosch did not work out well on that play. Putback jam.
The 3 is up. And the Wizards Wizards with another three.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Stoudemire. And it's blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Tipped away. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Three-pointer, no good. Carter from outside. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Washington leading by 1. After this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
On the court right now for the Wizards. They've got Hayes, and it's Jamison in at the 3 slot.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, PA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here he goes. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing. Man. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam. Here's McGrady. Tries it from the top of the key. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Bosch, the pass to McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Hayes with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Here's Carter. Stolen. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Jamison. Here's Arenas. 10 points for him. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Stoudemire, the pass to McGrady. And Arenas pulls it down.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And here's the fast break. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Washington.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Carter on the wing. With the drive to the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. And finally they hit one. Stoudemire's got 10 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Arenas. He's got 10. Here's Chenier. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's McGrady. And he jams it home with authority.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Chenier. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Chenier taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half. Leonard passes to McGrady. And rejected. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Hayes. There's 1:12 left in the first half of basketball. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And here's Carter. Good work there as it goes.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Here's Arenas. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Arenas has got 12 points. Raptors trail by 3. Out to Leonard. Pass to Stoudemire. 35 seconds left in the first half. Here's Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
And Leonard drops them both. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Hayes. Rebound by the Raptors.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Left side Carter. Pass to McGrady. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Washington. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Wizards with a lead. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Stoudemire. Screen by Leonard. Here's Stoudemire. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Stoudemire, the pass to Leonard. Goes up on the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. And it's Wizards ball. It's a 1-point game. Here's Jamison. Here's the 3. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. McGrady, good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Arenas. He's got 12. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Arenas has got 14 points for the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
McGrady off target from outside. So it's Washington now. They lead by 1. Here's Unseld. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Pass to Stoudemire. the Wizards on the break. From deep. And Chenier gets it to go. And now it's a 6-point Washington lead.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Chenier.
And the shot altered by Chris Bosh coming over there defensively.
Shot by Chenier, no good. Here's Stoudemire. 13 points in the game. Here's Leonard. The call! A ferocious take.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Arenas' shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Stoudemire. High arcing shot. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Unseld. Oh, nice D from Carter. Toronto trailing. Here's Stoudemire. Screen by Leonard. Over Hayes. And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
Here's Jamison. And another miss by Washington. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Carter. 56 seconds left in the third quarter here. Down low. Rebounded by Unseld. Here's Arenas. 14 points for him. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
McGrady the pass to Stoudemire. Who poked away. There's the 3. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Pass to Unseld. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Stoudemire. He's got 16, and it's good for 2. Stoudemire's got 18 points in the game. Here's Arenas. Connects from downtown. Here's McGrady, and he drives in, and that one drops for him. 10 points for him. 1 second left. That one is off. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Raptors out in front. Up. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Stoudemire. On the court right now for the Wizards. They've got Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. Washington trailing. Here's Chenier. McGrady grabs a miss. McGrady's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Stoudemire. Drains the triple. Stoudemire's got 21.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Chenier. Count that bucket.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Toronto leading by 3. Here's Stoudemire. Leonard on the wing. Pulls it in from the elbow. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
And there's the drive.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's McGrady, outside Carter. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. And the Raptors, another 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Hayes. Pass to Unseld. Over Leonard. Rebound Toronto. McGrady's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Stoudemire. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's an 8-point Toronto lead.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Jamison. No good on the 3. Jamison's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Bosch. Out to Leonard. Here's Stoudemire. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Stoudemire's got 8 here in this quarter.
And you continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Here's Bosch. Here's Stoudemire.
Wizards foul. Wes Unseld. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Stoudemire. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First personal foul. First team foul.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And the basket by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 28.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
This one for 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 22.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Here's Stoudemire. The offensive rebound.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
1:29 left to play in the 4th. Just 5 to shoot. Arenas passes to Unseld. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Arenas passes to Chenier. The 3 is up. Here's Unseld. Second shot opportunity. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Here's Stoudemire. 43 seconds left in the final quarter. It's rebounded by Washington.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
The Wizards on offense, trailing by 10. Hayes, the pass to Jamison. Back to Hayes. Here's Jamison. it's the Raptors winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. And now Washington starting group. They've got Jamison. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Chenier in at the shooting guard position. Great open look there. Stoudemire's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Raptors. Takes a three, and he's good on the three ball.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
And the whistle blows. He's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game. Stoudemire with the ball. Leonard on the wing. Carter left side. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish, put the easy slam.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Arenas against Stoudemire. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. But it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And both free throws good for Arenas.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Stoudemire. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Bosch. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside for Jamison. And it's sent back by Carter. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. He's covered by Arenas. It's rebounded by Ansel. And here are the Wizards now. Chenier, the pass to Hayes. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Carter outside. They grab their own miss. Bosch. Here's McGrady. Good, and it's Bosch picking up the assist.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Stoudemire, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That one falls. Stoudemire's got 6.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
And that one drops.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
McGrady kicks to Carter. Stoudemire outside. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Stoudemire dishes to Leonard. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
A nice shot by Chenier.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Jamison against Carter. Here's Stoudemire. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Arenas. 7 points in the game. Ansel can't get it to go.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Nice there, getting the first. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Jamison. He has yet to score. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Wizards making a switch here.
Second team foul. Wizards substitution.
It's Hayes, top of the key. Here's Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard the pass to Carter. He takes it in. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Monroe wide open. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Now here's Stoudemire. 6 points for him. Good. Stoudemire's got 8 points.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Here's Monroe. And again, Washington with the triple.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Stoudemire right side. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Carter inside the three-point line, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Wizards lead by 1, and we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Bosch. And it's Stoudemire in at the guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Stoudemire against Arenas. Leonard kicks to Stoudemire. Three-pointer. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And Stoudemire has that silky smooth jumper. Gets it off so quickly.
Wizards passing it around. Oh, trying for it. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Beal with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Arenas. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish. Somebody forgot to finish it.
Bucket is good. McGrady's got 7 points in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
So it's Toronto now. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Stoudemire, the pass to Bosch. Here's Monroe. Arenas against Stoudemire. Now Monroe kicks to Beal. It's rebounded by Leonard. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition team foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And how about that skill set that Stoudemire possesses? A lethal mix of speed and shooting. Love watching the Mighty Mouse play.
Beyond the arc. Washington with the rebound. Now here's Arenas. 11 points in the game. That's tipped. Leonard looking around. With the hook shot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Raptors lead by 3. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace. Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Arenas. Here's Stoudemire. He's got 12. And he uses the glass on the layup. Stoudemire's got the lead up to 3 now for Toronto.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal. Beal's got his first points of the night.
Well, this is how Bradley Beal just makes it impossible to guard him. 3-level scorer. This time he goes to the inside game.
Carter looking around. Pass to McGrady. Here's Stoudemire. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Right side, Bosch. Takes it off the glass. Bosch has got his 2nd bucket of the night. And Washington has possession. They trail by 3. Pass to Unzo. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Carter for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Beal gets a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. Beal's got 5 now.
Don't you love the confidence of Bradley Beal in rhythm, in the catch and shoot game? So good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Inside. Now McGrady. He's got 7. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And so he makes both from the line. Out to Monroe. Here's Arenas. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards out front. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Wizards with the lead, so on the floor for Washington. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe, and it's Unseld in at the 5.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem. Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Here's Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Carter, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option tremendously talented.
Wizards leading by 6. And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist from Beal. Arenas has got 15.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Here's Unseld. He's covered by Leonard. Unseld can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Out to Carter. Pass to Stoudemire. The 3. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 5 points and a basket from Carter.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Hayes. And that one is off. See that time from Leonard.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And Toronto has possession. McGrady dishes to Carter. Pass to Stoudemire. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Stoudemire's got 19 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Arenas. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Arenas kicks to Monroe. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Back to Monroe. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Arenas with it. He's against Stoudemire. 1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Washington ball.
Here is Arenas. 17 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Pass to Monroe. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's McGrady. And he finishes nicely on the layup. McGrady's got 4 this quarter.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Back to Arenas. Hayes dishes to Arenas. Wizards passing it around. Here's Unseld. And Vince Carter pulls it down. Raptors trail by 5. Stoudemire outside. It counts. And the foul. They get Gilbert Arenas.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Stoudemire. 22 points for him. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Carter outside. Lays it up off the glass. Carter's got 9.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Arenas. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the third. Stoudemire left side. Out to Carter. Fires for three. The shot comes out. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Wizards lead by 4. And time to step aside quickly. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the Raptors with the ball. 4-point game. Stoudemire out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Bosch. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Stoudemire, the pass to Bosch. 4 on the shot clock. Toronto needs to get off the shot. Let's go. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Bosch, and Chris Bosch with the slam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
And he makes that one. Arenas has got 21.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Out to Carter. Back to Stoudemire. From outside, off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Wizards leading by 5. Outside for Beal. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got his 5th assist in this one.
Come on, this guy's a gifted shooter, and Beal can space the floor with the best of them.
Stoudemire dishes to Carter. From the high post, Stoudemire, and that is good. He's got 24.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Pass to one zone. It's stolen by Carter. Here's McGrady. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
That's his first personal foul.
McGrady's got a nice night underway, shooting 6 of 9 from the floor. Out to Monroe. Beal with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Beal the pass to Monroe. Outside Arenas. Back to Monroe. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Arenas. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Raptors trail by 4. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Count that one. Stoudemire's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Right side, Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in regular.
Leonard sets a screen for Stoudemire. Over Arenas. A shot by Stoudemire, no good. Wizards leading by 4. Outside Arenas. Pass to one zone. Here's Beal, defended by Carter. The Wizards working the ball around now. Stoudemire grabs the miss.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully. but not to be. You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
That one goes in. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Carter against Beal. Stoudemire outside. Lets it go with the three. Hits it from three-point range. Stoudemire's got 7 points for the quarter.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Outside for Beal. Here's Unseld. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Leonard dishes to Stoudemire. Back to Leonard. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact. The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
For your Raptors. Two shots. This play is under review in your NBA business. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2. Leonard hits them both.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Count it!
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Leonard kicks to Carter. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's deflected. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas. Here's Stoudemire. And again, no good by Toronto.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's the Wizards with the W. They seem to relish their role.
I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent. Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. Gets the three ball to go.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in. Here's Frazier, the shake. Got a hand on it.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Guerin on the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Pass to Reed. And it's New York with another.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Now Reed, the three ball. Rebounded by Johnson. James deciding where to go with it. The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Two open that time. Made it look easy. Guerin's got 8 points.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Reed, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. And slam dunk by James.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's West. To the paint. Abdul-Jabbar. An easy two on the layup.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
To halt the run. Offensive rebound. Here's Ewing. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Frazier. Still without a bucket. Anthony outside. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Here's James. That's short off the rim.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And it's Guerin missing.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Reed's gotten his third basket of the night.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Knicks out in front. They lead by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Here's Ewing. Tipped. They get it back. Reed passes to Ewing. Goes back up. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
And that one misses.
Shooting for New York.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Pass to Reed for 3. Offensive board. Ewing. And that one is stuffed right through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Now here's O'Neal. Another shot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
Here's Frazier. No points yet. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Poke loose. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. To the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Anthony. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to West. And it's New York with a rebound. There's a minute 59 left in the second quarter.
Well, that's a good feed to Ewing. Once he's up there, the defense really has no way to get in his way.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Guerin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 6. Hits a 3-pointer.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
That's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Rebounded by Frazier.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Pass to Reed. Takes a 3. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. They get it back. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
And again, the Knicks missing. Here are the Lakers now. Here's James. They get the rebound. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's James on the wing. LeBron James with the flush.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Frazier. That one's off. Still out of sync. Left side Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Here's Frazier. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Johnson. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. They swipe it. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the triple. Frazier's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists tonight.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Guerin. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. it's Los Angeles now. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Ewing. Pass to Reed. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Guerin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Outside Johnson. Off target from three-point range. Johnson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 18. The Lakers trail. Here's James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Knicks leading by 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 9. Stripped it away. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Pass to Guerin. The 3. Tipped away.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 12.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Yep, that one's good. Ewing's got 8 points.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Here's West. Give him 8. For 3, Anthony. Knocks it down from distance. And now a 9-point Knick lead.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
The shot's good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Johnson's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Pass to Guerin. Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. A 3 from the inbound. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Guerin. He's got 21. And he goes in for the dunk.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the 3. New York leading by 9. And Anthony slams it in.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
His 4th personal foul, 3rd team foul.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. There's the drive. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. 5 to shoot. Out to Anthony. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 9. James passes to Johnson. To the right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. James with the focus.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Reed. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Knicks out in front, leading by 9. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Johnson. Right side O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. He takes it in. James against Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Wing shot on the way. Again, the Lakers.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
James can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Johnson. It's James on the wing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
On defense, the Knicks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Reed. Here's Guerin with the drive. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Coaches loving the ball movement.
Knicks leading by 8. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. Guerin's got 18 points now here in the second half.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Anthony. Takes it inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Ewing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now here's Johnson. Will it go? And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game, and they go to the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
Lakers trail by 18. Outside Johnson. Drains the triple. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to West. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by New York. From deep three-point range. New York again can't hit. And it's the Lakers ball. Down by 15. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Blocked.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting 5. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Misses the layup. Here's Los Angeles now. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Guerin. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
To the paint. And Bryant slams it in.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Frazier. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant. Here's Anthony. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Reed. Oh, good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Best passes to O'Neal. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
He's so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Now here's Frazier. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Wing shot on the way. The Knicks pull it in.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Now here's Kobe. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Kobe throws it down.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. That one, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Ewing. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Bryant against Frazier. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
They get it again. Second chance shot to the left side wing. Reed. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Here's West. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Bryant, and Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
.103 left in the first. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 now.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Bryant on the wing, covered by Anthony. Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. from 20 feet out. Shakes him, and the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Deep two from Anthony. Ball's knocked loose.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And a deep three from Bryant. Off target with the open look. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 10. Don't go any. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
We've got West. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And it's West in the corner. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. Johnson, good.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Off the inbound, Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Reed with the steal. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's West. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Patrick Ewing.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers leading by 13. Johnson, a wide open look. A three ball. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson against Frazier. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Anthony, and there's the drive. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
No problems knocking that one down. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Reed. Out to Anthony. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Shooting for New York, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots. The play is under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Frazier outside. Into the lane. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
From deep, Johnson sinks the triple. He's got 10.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 12 points. The points that time coming from Willis Reed. Bryant finds O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Bryant against Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Stolen by O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. That's good from West on the assist by Shaq. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Ewing's shot is good.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Poke loose. Pass to Johnson. West setting the pick for Kobe. No good there. And so it's Los Angeles finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. West, right side. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to West. Puts up a 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Anthony. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Los Angeles leading by 18. Stolen. And here they come. Here's Reed. Sinks the three-pointer. Reed's got 8 points.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. EA, thank you. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And the Lakers have possession. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Good on the shot. 12 points for him.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Bryant. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Anthony. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Garrett. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Johnson dishes to West. The three-pointer off the mark. Knocked away. West with the steal. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. Frazier against Johnson. Here's West. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 18. High post shot. Reed misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. West kicks to Kobe. And finish off by Bryant.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Frazier the pass to Reed. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
27 seconds left in the third. Count the basket.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's your second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's New York now. They trail by 16. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Left side, Bryant. 1 second left, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's Los Angeles in command.
All right, fans.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Lakers leading by 16. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson for 3. No good on that one. Nice D from Frazier. Knicks trail by 16. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Anthony down low. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Nailed from three-point land.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Johnson. And Ewing sends it back. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Kobe. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Baseline J on the way, and the shot falls short this time. And here is Los Angeles now. Over to the left wing. Left side West. Johnson inside. Frazier covering.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor.
And that one's good, Guerin.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's West. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. From deep, Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Shaq. Goes back up. And Johnson finishes off inside. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 16. Here's Kobe. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Guerin passes to Ewing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
To the inside. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. Offensive rebound. Reed against Johnson. No good from outside.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Trying to get open his shot. Back to West. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. And here's Kobe from the arc. And the Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Anthony. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
1:07 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Traps in the tray.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West kicks to Shaq. And the Lakers with another miss. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Out to Ewing. Shoots over Shaq. Ewing can't hit. And Jerry West throws it down. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Dumars in a two-guard. Dumars passes to Thomas. Wallace outside. It's picked off. Here's Mutombo. Checked by Hill. 17-foot shot on the way. Drummond grabs the miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Wallace. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Thomas. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Here's Young. That one goes. Count it.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Thomas drives in. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Matumbo with the rebound. It's stolen. To the inside. Drummond with the bucket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Young against Thomas. Young inside. Thomas with the defensive effort.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Count that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. It's a one-on-one situation. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Hawks trail by 3. Hoop poked away. Wallace with it, and it's Young picking him up. And Wallace, here we go. Count it.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Wilkins, pass to Young. Three-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And there's 1:45 left in the first. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here he goes. Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Wallace outside. Good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
The Pistons leading. Thomas passes to Hill. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Pettit. And Atlanta has possession. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Second chance shot. The shot by Matumbo, no good. Hill with it. Pass to Dumars. Now Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Here's Hagan. Jacks up a 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
They grab their own miss. It's deflected. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
We've got Al Horford, and it's Wilkins in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. On defense, the Hawks. Wallace outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. That one rolls around and rims out. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Throws it up high. Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Thomas, that's good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Hawks trailing. Rivers, the pass to Pettit. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Horford with a steal. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. Thomas against Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
The ball's knocked loose. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. The drive by Rivers. Out left to the wing. Here's Hagan. He has 7. Wallace pulls it in. Left side Hill. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. Takes a 3. Shot clock at 6. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Wallace. Uses the glass on the layup. Wallace has got 6. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And so it's Detroit with it. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Dumars. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. On the wing, Rivers. Inside. Right side Hill. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Detroit leading by 4. Pass to Dumars. And the layup falls. Dumars has got his first points of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pettit, good.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. On the wing, Rivers. Thomas defends. Here's Rivers.
A great job to establish position and square up. Team second.
Here's Thomas. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Dumars. Horford with some nice D.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Hagan, the pass to Horford. Nails the baby hook. Horford's got 4 points this quarter. There's 14 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Drummond. Horford pulls it in. Here's Hagan driving inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Atlanta on top, up by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Pistons trailing, setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Dumars in at the 2. Thomas, that's good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Wilkins. Oh, Drummond with the block. Pass to Hagan. There's the triple. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he lobs it up. Hill with the steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Horford against Hill. Here's Wilkins. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Here's Wallace. And the 3 off target. And here's Horford. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 1-point game. Good drive by Rivers. It's hauled in by Hill.
Hawks down with Hagan. Third personal. Team first.
Pass to Thomas. Wallace outside. And again, no good by Detroit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And that one is hammered home.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
2 seconds. Coming to the floor of the Euro number 44, Pete Maravich.
Pass to Hill. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Maravich, the pass to Rivers. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And Atlanta with possession here. Pass to Horford. Johnson a screen on Drummond. Here's Maravich. Just 4 to shoot. And Horford gets it to go. Horford's got 6.
Oh, nothing new for Horford. He knows how to score against tough coverage.
Thomas misses. The Hawks leading. Down low. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pete Maravich. His first. Team's fourth.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Wallace's shot is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. Hill with the steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Drummond. The putback. Goes up again. Now here's Hill. Tight defense on him. Thomas passes to Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Here's Drummond. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Johnson inside. Checked by Hill. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Thomas up top. He's got 10. Got a piece of it. Johnson for 3. Kept alive. Headed. Horford outside. Fires from deep. And Atlanta misses again. And it's Detroit with the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Maravich. No points so far. Pass to Rivers. Drills it from deep. And Atlanta leads by 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Dumars passes to Wallace. And here's Thomas. Back to Wallace. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Wallace has got 7 points for the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Dumars. Connects on the 17-footer.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Headed. Passes to Maravich. It'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
The panel will be reviewed in the NBA room. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Pistons had some words for his team over the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Allie, thank you. Thomas passes to Drummond. Outside, Hill. Over to the left wing. Here's Wallace. Second shot opportunity. Now here's Thomas. He's guarded closely. Picks it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Rivers. From outside, off the mark. And here's Detroit. Thomas passes to Drummond. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. 3-on-3. Here's Pettit. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Wallace misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Nails it from 3. And now a 5-point Atlanta lead.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Thomas passes to Hill. Fires from the wing. Yes! He nails it!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
15 seconds.
Johnson on the wing. Check by Hill. Here's Maravich. 6 to shoot. Dumars grabs the miss. Pistons trail by 3. Left side Hill. Pass to Drummond. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. The 3-ball. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Wallace misses. Atlanta on the push again. Here they come. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Hill. Johnson with the defensive effort. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Horford. Pass to Rivers. Back to Horford. And there's a 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. Shoots a fadeaway. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Pettit's got 9 points now in the second half. And so it's Detroit with it. Thomas passes to Wallace. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Got a piece of it. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
Hill against Johnson. Here's Rivers. Pass to Maravich. Outside Johnson. 5 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And he's unable to get the second one.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Outside, Hill. Good!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Johnson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that ties this game up.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Thomas passes to Wallace. It falls! 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Rivers. Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Money! Here's Thomas. Now Drummond. Outside, Hill. Drummond with the screen. Missed it!
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Here's Maravich. And we are headed to overtime. A do-or-die defensive stop, and they came up big. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the 1. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pettit passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Thomas passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Maravich. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Thomas drives in. He gets it in there.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Outside Johnson.
Man, that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
2 seconds.
Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT. Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. Rivers, the pass to Pettit. Clock at 6. Johnson against Thomas. Fades back. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Hill. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
To the paint. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond. That gives him a double-double.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Pass to Wallace. Now here's Hill. It's rebounded by Rivers. 1:14 left in overtime. Here's Maravich. Here's Pettit. Drummond defending. Here's Pettit. Pass to Horford.
Cash! Clutch play by Horford. Rises to the challenge with confidence. This is what coaches love about him.
There's the screen. Thomas passes to Wallace. With some arc. Beyond the arc. Thomas misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Johnson. Good work defensively by Hill.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. The lead is 2. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Hill for 3. Yes! Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Here's Rivers, and they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. First free throw is good, and that'll put them up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. Hawks on D. It's Thomas outside. Pettit grabs the board. Wilkins with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. Here's Young. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
From D. Thomas, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Drains the 3-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Wilkins up top. Hawks passing it around. Pass to Mutombo and stolen by Wallace. Thomas outside. Rebound Atlanta. Young right side. And there it is for him.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Wallace, it's tipped. Young against Thomas. Shots good from Young. Young's got 6.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
It's Thomas on the wing. The kick out to Dumars. Shot to stop the run. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
From past the arc, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. They lead by 7. And Young with the basket on the assist by Mutombo. 8 points for him.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic. That's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Wilkins against Hill. Outside Thomas. That doesn't go either for Thomas. The Hawks leading by 7. Here's Hagan. It's all in by Dumars. There's 1:54 left here in the opening quarter. And it's Drummond missing. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Thomas. Stolen by Thomas. Pass break Detroit. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Wallace misses. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan can hit. Pistons trail by 6. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Outside Hill. Dumars against Young. Dumars the pass to Thomas. Young with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Pass to Pettit. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Young pass to Pettit. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the contest. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Thomas. And that one, good. Thomas got 10 points.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Mutombo passes to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Atlanta up 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Ball is out there with Hill. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Dumars. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now, here is Young. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And it's Pettit missing. Hill has the open look. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Hill's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence. And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Thomas, no good. Atlanta leading by 7. Here's Hagan. Atlanta again missing. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Here's Drummond. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan. And Dumars pulls it down. Pistons trail by 7, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Dumars. Sinks the triple. Dumars got 5.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 6. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The shot from the low post is good. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Oh, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Atlanta leading by 6. Young pass to Pettit. Hawks passing it around. Mutombo dishes to Wilkins. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Young taking his time here. Over Thomas. Pettit the pass to Young. Lets it fly from 18. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Now, here's Thomas. He's got 10. Wallace. Drummond trying to get himself free. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Joe Dumars. And Atlanta has possession. They've led by as much as 10. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. A three-pointer, no good. And here are the Pistons now. Thomas passes to Wallace. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. And now it's just a 4-point Hawks lead.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Young. The layup off target. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Thomas, that's good. Thomas got 12 in the game.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Oh, I
dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Wallace. Another 3 for Detroit.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Drummond.
Drummond has a lot of ways to beat you down low. And his points are coming deep in the paint now.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. 11 seconds left in the first half of the game. And Young kicks to Wilkins. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Hill. And he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Hill's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pistons.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here's Atlanta. It's a 1-point game. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Hagan. Still scoreless. Pass to Bennett. 6 on the shot clock. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Outside for Thomas. Back to Wallace. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 6 assists in the game.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
On the wing, Dumars. 12 points for him. Here's Hill.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Young's shot is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. When a player gets a feel for that floater, you can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
With the drive, pass to Hill. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And it's sent back by Drummond.
And Drummond right there just staying active on the defensive end, collects another block.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. They get it back, out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Pistons leading by 4. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Thomas finds Hill. Back to Thomas. 4 on the clock. Over Mutombo. Thomas, no luck. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Every everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Now, here's Wilkins. 9 points in the game so far. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Shot clock at 6. Yes, that goes in. Wilkins has got 11. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Detroit. They lead by 1. Outside Thomas. It's back to Hill. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Pettit, and it's sent back by Drummond. Fast break, here we go. Here's Hill. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw drops for Hill.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Hill. The Hawks trail by 3. Young inside. Thomas is there. Young, no good. Thomas passes to Dumas. .44 seconds left to play in the third. 1-on-1 here. Here's Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Out to Wallace. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For the lead, Wilkins. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And the Hawks with possession. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Atlanta up 3. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Wallace is out there with Andre Drummond. That's Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Dumars in at the 2 guard.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Hagan. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Driving the lane, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here's Wallace. No good on the quick 3. The Hawks leading. Hagan passes to Pettit. Nice defense from Wallace. The 3 from Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Here he goes, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Drummond's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Pettit, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Back to Dumars. Here's Wallace. Drills it from outside.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Young passes to Pettit. Releases. Bullseye. Pettit's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Wallace left side. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
Yeah, crucial basket there. And as long as they've got that mismatch, big on small, they've got to take advantage.
The more that you level up in the game of basketball, it becomes about the matchups, identifying the weakest link, and then exploiting it.
Shots good from Young.
Defenders just too worried about Trey pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
And here's Dumars outside. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Wilkins kicks to Young. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Good on the second free throw. Pistons trail by 4. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there who are dropping dime after dime.
Back to Young. It's stolen by Hill. Now, here's Dumars. Tight defense on him. Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Wallace has got the game tied up here for the Pistons. Here's Wilkins. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Brent Hill picks one up. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down. You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
On the wing, Dumars. Nice shot by Wallace. Wallace has got 15 points in just the second half.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moments.
There's the pick. It's Wilkins with the drive.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Dumars misses.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Oh, he's just flexing his muscles on that slam.
Oh, he wanted these people to hear that one.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Hit it. Off target from outside. Now, here's Dumars. He's tightly guarded. Count the basket.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Young way outside, off target. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they... There, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. And Malone gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Offensive rebound. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty. Fires the three. The rebound by the Jazz. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Maravich. Here's Danley. Stockton, pass to Malone. Shot clock at 5. Banked it in off the glass. Malone's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Eaton. Danley passes to Eaton. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Malone. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. He'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Malone.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Stockton. Lets the three fly. The shot no good. Here's Irving. He's covered closely.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Irving, that's good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Price. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Dantley. And it falls all over the rim and in.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
James finds Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Irving's got 8.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Maravich got it. 1:50 left in the first quarter. Here's Price. Pass to Irving. Here's Price. A little mid-range shot is up. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. From the arc. Maravich with the bucket. He's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Price gets the bucket.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Tries again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here's Dantley. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Shot is up. James with the rebound. To the middle. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Utah trailing here. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Eaton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
James deciding where to go with it. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's the Jazz up 1. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys, what do you think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Basket's good. Maravich has got 7.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Oh, misses the dunk. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Eaton. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Price. Lays it up and banks it in. Price has got his second basket. And so it's Utah with it. Here's Maravich. Pass to Danley. The three is up. No luck on that one. For three, James. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Stockton, pass to Eaton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Stockton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he jams it home with authority.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Eaton can't hit. And here comes Cleveland. Here's James. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. And there it is for him. And Utah leads by 2.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 8 rebounds in the game. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
Both free throws good from James. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Stockton driving in.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Out to the right wing. Back to Irving. Here's Maravich. Sinks it from distance. Maravich has got 10 points in the game.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Love, that's good.
Kevin Love is a big-time skilled big man. And how about that response from distance? Go ahead, sir.
This one for 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving, the pass to James. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz leading by 4. Here's Malone. Nifty move. Puts the move on. Deflected. To the inside. Ooh, they pick off the pass. In transition, here come the Jazz. And another miss by Utah. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Irving, the pass to Price. Outside Love. 6 to shoot. Takes a 13-footer. Here's Irving. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 10 points for him.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3 level.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's James. The rebound by the Jazz.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Eaton's shot is good.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Now here's Irving, guarded closely, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Ilgauskas. And James puts up a deep three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Utah ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Utah leading by 4. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at center, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Over Love, rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Love, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Love's got 5 points.
Well, I think it's always solid execution to get Kevin Love a look on the interior. This guy can score in so many different ways in that space.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. The 3. LeBron with the rebound.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Irving with it. And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Here's Malone. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Utah ball.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Dantley. 3-pointer. Love grabs the miss. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, a big man who can shoot free throws is so critical to a team because you can't get too physical with him. You can run your offense through him late game. Kevin Love brings so much to the table. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
The Cavs trailing. Right side, Irving. Here's Price. Picked his pocket. In transition, here come the Jazz. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. Here's Eaton. Pass to Malone. Here's Dantley. The 3. Utah with another miss. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. James, left side. Tries to break his ice. And James throws it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. On the wing, Irving. He's got 12 to the wing, right side. Here's Ilgauskas. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Irving, the pass to James. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
And Irving gets it to go. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
So it's the Cavaliers now. It's a 1-point game. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
You know, just so smart. Kevin Love, tricky, crafty, you name it, he's got it in his game.
Here's Malone driving to the basket. Got a hand on it. Right side, Irving. Here's James on the wing. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Malone. And the layup is good off the glass. Malone's got 11.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Price. Love with the ball. Floats one, and that's 2 points on the layup. Love's got 8 here in this quarter.
You know, you typically see the floater in the guards game, but for Kevin Love, nice job turning it into a score.
And that one's good. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. James inside. Takes the 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Cavaliers lead by 3. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Here's Price. Love passes to Irving. And there's James from the arc. Utah with the rebound. To the wing on the left. Here's Eaton. And that one drops. And he's now got the double-double.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The rebound by Malone. Jazz trail by 3. Maravich, the pass to Danley. No luck on that one. Love with the defensive effort. Danley's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Nice shot from the wing.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
That puts him in the lead. And Utah leads by 1. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Love. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Stockton. Here's Danley. Second chance effort. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds now. And there's James from the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Pass to Maravich. And he converts the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's James. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Maravich with the bucket.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot, and when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Here's Danley, check by James. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Love finds James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Price. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. 4th quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's a 6-point Jazz lead.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Pass to Danley. Here's Malone. Going inside. Deflects the pass. Here's Stockton. Out to the wing. Here's Maravich. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And Utah has possession, leading by 5. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Driving to the basket. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Fires away from way outside. Off target with the shot. And so it's Utah with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
So Cleveland will get the first possession. I'm checking out Utah's opening lineup. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Malone, and it's Dantley in at the small forward position. Here's Maravich. He trains the quick shot.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And a wide open look for Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Here's Stockton. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Utah shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for Utah. Now, here is Irving. James wide open. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
No good from Maravich.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And finished off by LeBron.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
Here's Stockton. And the layup falls.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
Maravich against Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Malone.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense is determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Stockton. Charity stripe shot. Doherty grabs the board. And stolen by Hayward. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's really good work inside by Hayward. A reliable option for them in the paint.
Hayward against LeBron. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. James has got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. James looking around. Price outside. Off target with his three. Tipped away and stolen by Doherty. Outside Irving. Doherty outside. No good on the three. Jazz trail by 5. Hayward outside. There's the triple. Trains it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
You know, Hayward doesn't really take low percentage shots from deep. He was feeling this one.
Malone with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And here's Maravich for three. The rebound by James. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Cleveland. And stolen by Hayward. Goes up, and the jam by Hayward.
Boy, what a fantastic sequence for Hayward. The steal, the bucket, really getting his team amped up.
So it's Utah now. Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. Here's Maravich. Out to Hayward. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. The three from LeBron. Bangs home the trifecta. James has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Cavs.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Out to Hayward. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hayward's got 10 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From deep, James. Utah with the rebound. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Maravich. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent. But behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Price. No scoring in this one. Irving for three. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Here's Stockton. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Irving with it. Now defended by Hayward. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Malone. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Left side Irving. That's tipped. Maravich with the steal. Malone the pass to Stockton. It's tipped. So it's Gordon Hayward making things happen for Utah. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Utah.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
They've got James. Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Doherty in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
And so it's Cleveland with it after the basket by Utah. And LeBron throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Irving with the steal. Doherty outside. Maravich with the steal. Stockton against Price. Shoots from the corner. Doherty grabs the board.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
The 7'3" Ilgauskas is a major alley-oop target, and his teammates know it.
Picks it out to Malone. From the arc. Another miss by Utah. And the Cavaliers with possession. Irving dishes to Doherty. Pulls it from 20. And again, it's Cleveland.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Nice passes to Doherty. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron with the block, and he gets it back. So it's the Cavaliers now. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's his first foul. For 3, Price.
Known as a strong defender, and for good reason, Eaton is able to cover a lot of space with his pure girth and length.
Here's Maravich. Nails the wide open jump shot. Maravich has got 8 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
So it's Utah now after Brad Daugherty's 3-pointer that didn't go. Stockton the pass to Malone. Back to Stockton. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Maravich. Clock is at 3. Here's Malone. That one goes. Count it. Malone's got 4 this quarter.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Price kicks to Ilgauskas. On the wing, Irving. He's got 8 over Mitchell. And it comes off the front of the rim. Jazz leading by 4. Here's Malone. Goes back up. Out to Hayward. Daugherty against Malone. No good. Not a friendly rim at all. This trip down. Pass to Irving. The 11-footer. There it is. His 3rd basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Mitchell left side. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Jazz foul. Mark Eaton. First. Second team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's James outside. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Stockton, here we go. Oh, that's blocked. Daugherty against Stockton. For the 3. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Daugherty.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And he's able to get it back. The shot's good from Eaton. Here is Price. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Right side, Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He takes it in. An easy 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Jazz lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Malone. Stockton is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5.
And, you know, Eaton at 7'4", this guy typically overpowers defenses with his size. He's an excellent shot blocker and also rebounds pretty well.
He hits the second from the line. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Left side, Price. Outside, Irving. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Stockton. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Irving's gotten half of his 10 shots to fall. 5 makes from the field so far. Here's Malone. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 7th assist in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by James and stolen by Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in this game. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Here's Stockton. Back to Malone. And it's good for 2. Malone's got 10 points in the game.
When you think of John Stockton, you think floor general. That's what he is.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving dishes to Doherty. And another miss by Cleveland. Utah leading. Malone with it. He's picked up by Irving. Malone kicks to Hayward. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 13.
This is a shot Hayward hits at a consistent clip. The D has to be more aware.
Doherty outside. Kicks it out to LeBron. Irving from long range. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Irving with the steal. Now Cleveland moving it up. Fires from deep. James, no good. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They lead by 1, and that one is good.
Well, you see Stockton's burst. It's deceptive but effective. He can leave you in a cloud of dust if you're not careful.
Doherty, no luck.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And the shot goes in. Malone's got the lead up to 5 now for Utah.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Hayward passes to Eaton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Left side, Price. James fires from way outside. Great look, but off the mark. Here's Hayward, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
2 shots.
And I think when it comes to
2 minutes are allowed for review of the play.
that, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Stockton in the high post, working on Price. That one good for two.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
And here's Price from beyond the arc, and he's good on the three ball. Price has got it all tied up now for the Cavs. Here's Stockton. Misses in close. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Eaton, guarded by Price. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we're coming right back. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then it's James. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now, here is Irving. Pass to Doherty to take the lead. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Malone. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Malone draws all kinds of attention being the dynamic scorer that he is.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when you're big.
Oh!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much. Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That's foul number 2 for him.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Some solid defense from Doherty. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half. Stockton kicks to Hayward. Here's Mitchell with the drive, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
And it's blocked. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. And the Jazz lead by 2. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Jazz?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Now, here's Mitchell. And stolen by Doherty. Price outside. Back to Doherty. Six to shoot. The 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
Jordy with the bucket.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Hayward kicks to Stockton.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Malone, a screen on Irving. Mitchell takes it inside.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
And stolen by Hayward. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Irving for three. A rebound by Malone. Jazz leading by three. Knocked loose and stolen by Kyrie Irving. By himself. And then Irving slams it in.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Out to Hayward. Pass to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
Ilgauskas, the pass to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Hayward on the wing. And Irving pulls it down.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And here's Price for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Mitchell wide open. It's good. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
And here's Irving. Price outside. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. Utah calls timeout. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his third foul of the game. Here is Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Can't cash in. Timeout called Cleveland. And the Cavaliers call time here. Here's Irving. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Now Stockton. Hayward out there with Malone. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the center position. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Malone. Mitchell's got the first basket here in overtime for the Jazz. Doherty with the ball, picked up by Stockton. And with that, the Utah lead is cut to just one on the basket from Doherty.
You know, when Doherty's focused in on scoring, nothing's going to stop him. Did a good job taking the contact there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anderson Varejao. That is his first foul of the game. Cleveland on defense. Mitchell with it. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And they'll get another chance. Doherty dishes to Price. Back to Doherty. Here's James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
No good on the second free throw.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Stockton. Here's Malone. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. And the Jazz lead by 4.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
The kick out to Irving. From downtown, the Cavaliers with another miss. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Doherty for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Doherty's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, being in the spotlight doesn't faze Doherty at all. I think it just makes him step up his game even more.
Malone in the post. Varejao on it. Here's Hayward. And the layup is good.
When the pressure mounts, you want to get the ball to a guy whose pulse is flatline. That's Gordon Hayward.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And Utah has possession. 3-point lead. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's Irving. Money!
Kyrie Irving simply caught fire.
Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Varejao. Now here's Malone. Down low, Hayward can't get it to fall. And it's out of bounds as touched by Mitchell.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Doherty. Price outside. To tie it up. It's in! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
How about the confidence and delivering in the clutch? When his team needs buckets, Mark Price delivers.
Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Hayward. Here's Stockton. Missed. Timeout called. Cleveland. Here's Irving. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride now on the line. To take the lead. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Shot's good by Mitchell.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Shoots from the high post. Eaton tipped back in for 2. And the Jazz lead by 1.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. There's 1:59 left in the second overtime period. Good stuff. Whoa! James Strong flush off the try.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
And they're able to recover. Mitchell finds Malone. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. The second chance effort. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 6th rebound on the night. Verajao.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Irving passes to James. And here's Doherty for 3. It's good from long range. Doherty's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. To stop the run. And James pulls it down. Cleveland with the ball. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And it's sent back by Mitchell.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And it's slammed in by Verajao.
Well, it was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team. You know, this overtime has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly fatigued. They've been a totally different squad here in the overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy.
And then Irving slams it in.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Poke loose. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. The double overtime game can really take its toll on the players. And after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a needed rest.
No doubt. I mean, when you have to dig that deep and play with